Shout out to any VOD heads. Is it picking me up as streaming? I hope the bot's like fixed still. I have to keep an eye on it. If it post a notification. Well, I guess for now I'll just like browse Twitter maybe. Or actually I guess I should practice. Right? Probably. I'm gonna try a little City Escape real quick. Among Us.
Attention all units. Suspects seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Okay. This is like so different from literally any game I've been playing recently. I feel like it could be hard again, you know? I really am not much of a platform head. Hey Apples, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Darn. I forgot to pause. Yeah, it's been so long. Darn. Okay. Hi Liz, how are you doing? Hold on. I'll wave and make a... Actually, I can just pause. Hi. Hi Apples, hi Liz. How are you guys doing? Darn. You're good? That's good. Arky was good. We, well, it wouldn't let me sell my items, so my inventory in it is like very full. And I hope it lets me sell stuff tomorrow. Not enough? Not enough. Hi Sentinel, how are you doing? Good to see you. Let me give you a little wave. Sad enough? Oh, no. Tragic. Exclamation point wave. Tragic. They're killing me. Wow. I don't know how it did that. I'm like doing the same input every time, so I don't know why I would have done bounce bracelet. The morning. The morning? Yeah, we were trying to city escape skip. I feel like it's probably the trick I need to practice the most because it's like complicated. But today I'll probably actually be mostly practicing Knuckles levels, so that'll be fun. It's a new day, but I don't feel like it's morning. You know, morning is when I wake up, so. Wow, what in the world? What is it doing? Yeah, it'll be afternoon. Afternoon is when it'll be morning. It's just not morning yet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we are in the same time zone. for sure. But, you know, I just don't consider it a new day yet, you know? Hi, Monflat. How are you doing? Good to see you. Ah, why does it bounce bracelet sometimes? I'll never understand. I wouldn't have to worry about that normally, because I wouldn't have the bounce bracelet on like a real run. You're normal? That's epic. There we go. I mean, it took forever, but we did it. There you go. I actually don't know how you, like, homing attack. You, get back on that rail. I was definitely pressing, pin dash on that turn. And that one too. Like I had B button held down. Sometimes it just does whatever.
All right.
But that is one big truck, it's true. You're so normal. Oh wait, I read that already. Yeah, I'm good today. I was applying to jobs and
That was weak.
a lot of boring stuff all day. A lot of boring job stuff. Anyway, actually, let me do one Wild Canyon, and then I'll go to the run. Over the head, that's gotta be up top. Oh, there's an emerald piece down there. That sucks. Okay. Over the head, so I guess it's on the right side. Up here. Crazy. Guess that makes sense. There's a giant head over here. Wouldn't have to worry about that normally. Behind the face. We're here? Up here? Okay. This is behind the face. Can I push this? Let me push it. Wow, you have to be standing still. That's crazy. Unhinged. Oh, okay. Then that. Yeah, the last one is like down here, because I like saw it when I was flying. Yeah, there it is. Extremely slow. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do like Chao Garden for a bit, and then I'm gonna practice more Wild Canyon. And maybe eventually one day we'll actually do like a speedrun of Hero Story. Maybe. Oh, hi Nine, how are you doing? Good to see you. You're just in time for Chao Garden. Oh, they're probably trying to eat. I should get the mint candy. I should also, let me open up, where did it even go? Yeah. Open. Okay. I'll have to like search my downloads file real quick. Chao Thursday. Hi creature, how are you doing? You have the same name color as Sentinel today. So I thought it was Sentinel until I saw the until I saw the mod thingy. Yeah, I'm good. Just feeling normal. I'm trying to open the Sonic Adventure 2 Speed Engine table for the Infinite Rings. Okay, here we go. Yeah, whatever. Do that. Okay, touch that. Yeah. Okay. 31 total rings. I feel like it's definitely not 46 rings. Definitely a lot more than that. Right? Pressing my unnormal button? Why? Why would you do that? I'm losing my mind. Why does it say 46 rings? What is it doing? What in the world? You want to see me go apeshit? Oh, hi Nebs. How are you doing? What is it doing? I'm gonna close it and reopen it. I don't know what the hell it was doing. I didn't know. Yeah, whatever. I don't. Okay. Yeah. Bro. What is good? Maybe I have to like play another level before it kicks in. I don't know. For sure not correct though. Let me put something. Well, not that one. Let me put something that actually has a value. There you go. And then I'll do mint candy so I can buy it cheaper. Free zoo trip. Wow. Oh, okay. I just saw you had the message. Wow, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why. It says my global rings is 159, which is definitely not correct, you know? Thank you. Here you go, eat this. Scrunch is probably hungry. We can get Scrunch. Everyone eating? Did I give Flubber one? I think I did. Flubber is usually like very hungry, but I guess not today. Yeah, I was thinking maybe next time I would just like I would split like Chao Garden and try and do like an art stream at the same time. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. I was looking at if I could just like mod the mod files, but they're like all saved as like binary files. I was like trying to find the guide to like edit it, but they haven't kept it up. Whatever the link that they had in their Discord is like dead. So I don't know. Don't know where I would find it. Do that and add cookie clicker to the mix. I don't know if I could do that many things. I mean, I could script and have cookie clicker play itself, but then it would get like hard for you guys to see anything of what's happening. Because it would be such a small portion of the screen, you know? Yeah. The cookies would get clicked. Like, they would get clicked, but I wouldn't be clicking them. I would just be letting a script run. Who's talking? Oh, these two. Repo and Pony Boy. Hi, Scrunch. Hi again. Maybe Sreebo's still hungry. Oh, yeah, we need to... There you go. See if I can... There you go. Intercepted midair. Wow. Looks like Scrunch is tired. I'm just like always saying hi, like perpetually. I think after like 1 to 2 hours, I'm gonna switch over to more PMD because I want to know. I want to know what happens. I gotta know. Can't wait the whole weekend to find out who the bad guy is or whatever. Blaze color. Like lilac. Kind of. Or lavender, I guess. Where is Leopard? There you go. Lighting. Looks like blaze color, right? Somewhere like there. Also, hi pets. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a nice color. It's like it's like a kind of a 80s like neon 80s neon sign color. Wow, you had cookies? I wish I had cookies. Oh, wow. Hello, hi. Thank you, Octocopi, for the raid. What is Scrunch doing? Scrunch, what is Scrunch doing right now? Scrunch might be sleeping. Might not be the most exciting answer. Oh no, Scrunch is swimming. There you go. There's Scrunch. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello, Angie Plays Games, Cats and Spats, Professor Litwick, Cinema, Fiona Goose, Orc Socks, Harry the Puss, Green Clonk, Octocopi, 2 AM Soda, and I think I got everyone. Thank you for the raid, Octocopi. Hope you guys had fun. You were playing the new Metroid game, right? I had that open a little bit on the side while I was applying for jobs. I saw a little bit of it. Yeah, that's epic. Is it on the Switch? I guess it has to be. They don't have a handheld anymore, or like a separate handheld. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, who's singing? Someone is singing. Can't tell. Can't tell which child is singing right now. One of these. I know Floss is like dancing, but I don't think they're singing too. Oh, maybe it's the Oma Chow? It might have been the Oma Chow. Oh, hi Milkshake Mew, how are you doing? Good to see you. Floss is flossing. They were doing this step dance. Which I don't think is the same as the one that looks like flossing, but there is a dance that looks like flossing. I want to figure out like which one specifically it is. Yeah, he will definitely floss like the hit game Fortnite eventually. Just need the kindergarten to actually give me. Oh, okay. They went to sleep. Need the kindergarten to actually give me the dance for that. I know we'd need to know which dance it is, but... Oh, you applying for jobs too, Cats? Yeah. It definitely sucks. It's horrible. Oh my gosh. I'm like so tired of it too. I swapped my LinkedIn profile picture today to an older picture of me when I had shorter hair, because I feel like the long hair, like I feel like I look too trans in my in the picture I was using. I feel like that was probably a factor. I switched to an older photo today, and hopefully that helps. I don't know what I guess if they would want to like do a video call interview, I'd have to put my hair up or something. Yeah, the companies suck. I hate them. So it sucks. I applied for like some like temporary jobs in like the meanwhile too. Yeah, your rejection letters are motivated somehow. Like I know a lot of people, like a lot of the feedback that I would get from like people trying to help was like, no, they probably just found someone else or something. But the thing is like, I'll get declined from the job, and then the job listing will be back. Like the same job listing will be back, like the next week. So it's like they literally aren't filling it. They're just hitting no on presumably everyone that applies. Because like usually it lists like a couple hundred people that have like applied, and they're just hitting no on everyone, which is like it's insane. I guess they don't really need the job filled. And then it's like you have to I guess, find some way to figure out like when they actually are serious about the job that they've listed. Because I feel like if you're declining every single person that applies, like I haven't applied to any job that I don't think I could do. They're like they for sure are just not serious about hiring, and they just have like the job listing up as, I guess, a joke. I don't know. But yeah, that's how it is. But I'm like learning new skills. So I learned Tableau this week. I gotta learn SAS next week. So that's really cool. Even though like they're really easy to learn, I don't know. All of the places I'm looking at don't want the languages that they actually teach in school, so Tableau is a joke. It's so easy to use, but it's like way less robust. Like I usually use ggplot um in RStudio for like data visualization. Like that's what we did in school, so like everything I know is like from that. Oh, is it? Yeah, because I've literally never heard of it until I was looking for a job. Never heard of anyone ever using it. And it's like, it's user friendly, I guess, but it doesn't let you, like as far as I can tell, it kind of takes all the like programming out of it, so you can't customize it as much. Oh, that's like wild. Because like, why would you be in data analysis if you can't code? Like you for sure, like in statistics class, you have to code. Like you can't do it. You can't do it. The business role. I definitely see ones that are more business like oriented, but I'm like trying to get like a statistics job because I have a math degree with a focus in statistics, so it'd be cool if I could do that. Canva. I've never heard of Canva. Oh, in graphic design. That's why I haven't heard of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, but I was using Tableau yesterday and it's like, wow, this is like really easy. I feel like a middle schooler could do this. I don't know why they would why would they would be like narrowing their recruitment along this line. I feel like legit anyone could figure this out. I don't know. And I'm like for sure, I'm underselling, like for sure. But there's still not any like openings or whatever. Still not getting through anywhere. Even though I'm asking for like very little money. I mean, they wouldn't have to hire a dev. Like I know how to do it myself. But I guess they're thinking like that they would need to hire one, I guess. But like I have that I know all that stuff, like on my resume and LinkedIn. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, I haven't. I had one internship and I didn't really I didn't really have to apply too much. Like they were kind of, they came to me kind of deal. So this is definitely like my first time, I guess, interacting with companies this way, but it definitely sucks. Definitely hate it. Hot moment. Oh, cheesy veggie tots. That sounds good. Oh, nice. Scrunch is banging out the tunes. I think almost everyone else is like sleeping though, so I can't really bring anyone over. My pony boy could come over if I can pick him up. Keep well played. Wow. Yeah, I love when Scrunch is banging out the tunes. For sure. But yeah, I feel like this is maybe like probably the most like cringe possible time to like graduate, like the last year or two, because I feel like even like the 2008 recession didn't do it quite as hard to new grads at least, but I feel like that hit like existing jobs more rather than like the new ones. It definitely just feels like completely unhinged trying to get a job right now. Hey, what are you doing? What is that? A wand? Interesting. Didn't know there was a wand item. Oh, they didn't play. They didn't want to play instrument. Maybe I didn't put them in the right spot. I see they've swapped back to the wrong metal. I do need you to not be on that metal. Yeah. Oh, yeah, play as Fleece. Yeah. Oh, you don't have it yet. That's... There's no way. There's no way you don't have it. What? Did we not do the diamond on Spreepo? I thought we did. So maybe that's what I'll do next. What are your stats like? Run is 76. Maybe a little tough. Maybe. Wish it was easier to mod this game, because I would definitely enjoy it. Oh, spaghetti picture. Big fan of the spaghetti picture. It's probably one of my favorites. It's the one they draw the most, for sure. I think there's supposed to be a Amy drawing that's exclusive to the Dreamcast version. But I think there's one other drawing that was exclusive to the Dreamcast version. I'm gonna waste repo on the instrument with them over there. Here, Groupal, will you play? If I put you down here, will you play? No. I really don't want to play. Yeah, they love going off on the piano. Yeah, I do love when they say hi, for sure. You can. My throat feels kind of dry. I'll open another. Here we go. That's better. Yeah, cracking one open. I'm always cracking one open. Oh, are you trying to smash? Lover's trying to smash. I know that anyone else is looking to smash though, Flubber. I think it's like pretty full around here. I don't think the garden's completely full, but like, I mean, I could try it. I think Scrunch probably could. Who else could? Can you? Can you do a coin star? Oh, okay. It doesn't look like Coinstar is able to do it. Oh, okay. There we go. There they go. I guess they just had to say hi first. This looks like a two-tone, maybe. Some kind of color, because of how bright it's glowing. Yeah. Chao love. How do I get this egg open? And Coinstar wants some attention. I think that egg will hatch now. What we got? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've seen this type before. Wow, you want like a lot of attention. I do need to. Are you good? Because I need to take the newborn to the school. Yeah, they're a little translucent. Oh, hi, Arctic Artemis Fox. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, there it goes. Let me check what their stats are. They look so funny. Okay, let's see. Pretty dead average stats, but at least swim and stamina are a B. Oh wait, it has 8 lifespan. That's the most I've ever seen. Yeah, that means it'll take like 80 days, right? Before it has a birthday. Oh, you played recently? Epic. Yeah, square fruit, okay. Well, it's time to name it. Yeah, this is a Steam version. Where are pomegranates square? Is that true? I thought pomegranates were round. How was a newborn? Yeah, let's get a name. Okay. I'll probably do a poll. But if you guys have names, feel free to post them and I'll do a poll of yeah, we got a new baby. It's like translucent mostly, if you haven't seen it. It does have to be 7 characters or less. I think lasagna is... Oh, actually lasagna fits, yeah. Okay. Goulas. Durax. I'll do like a poll out of, I guess, the first 4. Because I think I can only put... Oh, I can put 5 options. Okay, I'll do the first 5. Okay, let's see. Let me type them. Okay. Sonia. Goulas. What was after Goulas? I know Wuppet was one. Let's see. Durex. Bimblu, I think. We'll have to see. I'll do like a 2-minute poll since I guess there's a lot of people. Okay, hold on. Okay. The content does not meet the guidelines. Which one of these does it not like? Oh, I think it's this one. Wow. I do not know. Which of these is a swear word? I'm just trying so hard to tell which of these it thinks is a... Content does not meet the guidelines. No, it does. It definitely does. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I thought it was Bimblu setting it off, but like it feels like no matter how much I edit it, it's still not doing it. Man. Oh, okay. What was the other one? Goulas. Okay. Wow. I don't know which of these is a swear. Maybe it's swap it? It won't let me do it. This is like completely insane. I literally can't figure out which of these is like the bad word. Yeah, I'm just gonna censor every single one, I guess. What's the other one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Okay, I'm censoring every single one. Let it go. So yeah, I tried it without Whippet. I tried it without Bin Blue and without Whippet. I don't know. I don't know what it thought was the bad word. That was so wild. I've never had it freak out that much. Like, quite literally none of these are swear words. Like literally none of them. Yeah, there's no rigging on the chao names. Anyway, let me see what I did. Or what I missed while I was trying to get that poll up. I actually, yeah, I played the Steam version with the controller, yeah. Let me see. Oh! Was it Durex? Is Durex a condom brand? Is that what it was? No, I've never heard of Durex. I don't know if they just don't carry that here, or if I just never see it. I don't know. Yeah, they must. Hi Ron, how are you doing? I would be doing the name as like what they were before being censored. Okay, it looks like lasagna wins. So let's do lasagna. Oh no, it's totally fine. I mean, I don't think it should censor Durex because it's a condom brand. I don't think it like the minimum age on here is 13, right? Like I feel like you would know what condoms are by 13. Like it really shouldn't be it shouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Yeah, let's see how to draw. I'm gonna buy more mint candies. Yeah, that's wild though. I can't believe I can't believe that that was what it was mad about. That's wild. Yeah, they advertise them on TV and like you should have had sex ed by 13. I feel like for sure. Like in Texas, we had sex ed at like 11 or 12, I think. And if you're doing your sex ed later than Texas, then I feel like you're fucking up immensely. Texas should be at like close to last place for that. So yeah, we had it like once, I think. It was Full of lies. Oh, hey, it's Omachao's birthday. That's epic. At least I think it is. I didn't see their cake though. Like the whole cake. Did you see that one slice? I think it's their birthday. They probably won't be hungry. Pork, that was your name, that's right. Tiny bit at 12, yeah. You thought it like once at like 12, I think. Well, most of the people would have been 12, but I was 11. Are you gonna eat the whole cake? Oh, hi Lake, how are you doing? Good to see you. What sex? Yeah, that's a good question. No one knows. No one's ever figured it out. Epic rock fact, yeah. Yeah, there's Scrunch. There's Scrunch. Oh, what are you? Oh, tambourine. Okay. Get you a band. Let me get you some band members. Oh, a real play, right? Okay. Snipple over there. Camby, yeah. It's a pretty good band. I feel like I wouldn't be able to bring over that many more Chao before they're done, like, playing. So I didn't think I noticed it right away. Yeah, I also hope they drop their mixtape. Our sex ed in Texas was mostly untrue information. Trying to like trick you, I guess. I don't know. But that's okay, because the internet exists, so if you ever need an answer, you just Google it. They are very happy. Yeah, I think you like have to have it in middle school, at least in America. I think you like it's part of the public school like curriculum or whatever. Yeah, ours is about the same. Over here it's in like they mostly just kind of avoided topics, and then any topics that they did have to talk about, they mostly lied. I don't think there is an NFT Chao actually. Because I didn't think any, like, NFT person has even a single drop of swag, so they wouldn't, like, know... They wouldn't know Chao, you know? I think Scrunch is about to play the piano. That's epic. Oh, she's stuck. She's stuck trying to path to it. Let me see if I can, like, fix her path a little bit. You get to it? Stuck again, huh? Okay. Nope. Couldn't get to it. Oh well. Yeah. Anonymous ass box. I think they should have had an Among Us ass box instead, in my opinion. I think they should have invented Among Us. Wow, Groovil, you're trying to smash too? We literally just had a baby. You can even... Are you? Oh, you weren't crying. Okay, you're just cleaning yourself. It kind of looks like the sniffling animation. I could bring Scrunge over there, but... let's try these two, maybe. Maybe Smoothie. Go for it. Oh, okay. Someone over there is like really obsessed with the ball. Like, I'm trying to get him to do it, but I'm honestly cold. I think it was 93 here today. Do Among Us beans have sex? I don't know. Such a no. They just do. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Yeah, I do have that as the hot new adverb. I recommend using it if you haven't been. You should be saying Among Us League. Alright, Scrunch, see if you can do it. Oh, okay, I think they're done. I think they decided not to smash. Okay. Yeah, you can shit Among Us League if you want. Kind of up to you. At least we were gonna talk. That's fun. You're Among Us tonight? That's epic. The bee hands? Yeah, I love the bee hands. Very good feature. Wow, they're like right on top of each other. Okay, not anymore. Now they're social distance. Reaches heaven Among Us and is sent to hell suspiciously, yeah. I think that was in Paradise Lost. I think that's the line from that book. Among Us under funny. Have you guys ever seen the under funny card? Have I shown you guys that yet? Have I shown you guys the under funny card? The under funny? Under funny. Under funny? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I have to show you. Whoops, I don't want videos. I want the... Yeah, here we go. Let me, save this. Where did I put this? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, hold on. I'll show you guys in just a sec. Don't worry about it. Okay. Adding image source. Add a new source. Underfunny. Add source, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Am I in the right folder? There it is. Okay. Here we go. Funny joke tells by Sands. 30x. Epic. Get killed by his epic. God, how many places is that? What? 222 million, I think? I don't know. Yeah. It's underfunny. You had this card? Yeah. You've seen this before? This is like, if you've seen this child, they're like referencing this. This got like used by some like, it got used by like some video game news site like around when Tumblr, or not when Tumblr came out, when Undertale came out. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, they do have kind of a sinister look. But yeah, this was like posted a ton in the Tumblr like uh Undertale tag. It's like when the game came out. Are you sure you want to remove Underfunny? There we go. Now it's gone. Anyway, big fan of that image. I don't know why. But I just love saying like underfunny. I think it's a funny word. An underfunny word. Sometimes there's good like fake Pokemon cards. So I feel like the best ones are the ones where it's like someone actually trying to like make one, like an actual kid trying to make one, and then they make something just like completely weird like that. Yeah, Undertale is 6 years old. Undertale could go to first grade. Yeah, kids are really so good at being weird. I was definitely a weird kid. For sure. Although, like, some of the stories I've seen on the internet, like, clearly I wasn't the weirdest. I never had a Webkin's milk cat, for instance. I feel like that's maybe the weirdest one I've seen. I'm trying to think of like what's like a weirder one than that. I love the Webkin's milk cat. It's literally every fucking time I see that Webkin's now, I literally crack up laughing. I feel like that person just like deserves an award, like weirdest kid. Yeah, were they talking about like the thud that it would make when they like slam it around? Oh my god. I fucking love that post. It has literally everything that you need to be like funny all in one place. Sopping wet all the time, yeah, and then they talk about how like it would sit for a couple of weeks and it would get like rock hard and it would smell, and then their mom made them throw it away because it smelled horrible. Oh, it's definitely real. It's 100% real because the person deleted it like after the post was getting popular, they like quickly deleted it. So that was definitely real. Wrong door. It was on a little bit on autopilot there. Oh, Okay, I thought it was right next door. I guess it's 2 over. Never used the principal's room, so I forget it exists. Principal just gives you like tutorials, but like, I don't know. Not any useful tutorial. Just a bunch of information that's like never helped anyone. Oh my god, if someone came as a fucking Webkinz milk cat for Halloween, I would literally give them like an entire bag of candy. I would ask for like a picture of their costume too, for sure. More milk, yeah. I get the Milkitas. They're like a Japanese candy, little milk candy. Crafting the stinkiest costume? Well, I would hope it wouldn't smell like it, because if it smelled like it, then I feel like I would ask them to please stand further away. For sure, if you did the smell, I would become ill, like instantly. I'd be like, you know, I mean, there'd be no way to like guarantee that you got the smell right, but like, we all know the smell of sour milk. So, it's gotta be just that, but like way worse. I've never let milk sit for like 2 weeks. Oh, Scrunge, you don't need the skill fruit. You just need a regular fruit. Because your skills are already maxed. There you go, Scrunge. There you go. Your cat came in to check on you? That's funny. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I would still want the picture, but I would want them to stand, like, further away. I haven't even seen Squid Game. I see people talk about it, but I didn't think I would like it, because it's like live action, so it makes the odds of me liking it extremely slim. No, it's not a sweatscene spin-off. It's like, I don't know. I don't even know what I would call it. I don't know that much about it, so, like, I think it's like a, maybe not a horror, but like, at least like a thriller or whatever. Yeah, it's like it's like you play a game or you die or whatever. And if you lose, you die or whatever. Kind of like Saw, I guess, but the games have more gameplay, I guess, than the Saw game. Yeah. I would love to see, like, if they ever made like a proposed script for like a Saw TV show. I would love to see that script. That would be fucking incredible. Like, can you imagine if Saw was just like a show? That'd be crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, you know, yeah. I guess, you know, like, the Netflix, like, releasing an entire season all at once model wasn't out back then, so yeah, it would have been hard to implement. Because I feel like that kind of show would need to be released all at once. Otherwise, it would kind of go too much in like a game show direction. But I mean, they could have just done that, too. It might be, I don't know. It's like a popular show, so I wouldn't expect it to have, you know, much political nuance. Otherwise it wouldn't be popular. Yeah. So just GoFundMe Battle Royale edition. I mean, that's what's being described. I mean, GoFundMe is technically already a website that just does that, like, actually. Have you guys ever seen, like, the GoFundMe CEO? That dude looks like he's seen so much shit. Like, really anyone that works at GoFundMe, they all look like they've seen so much shit. They probably have. Oh, babies are talking. Epic. We could use some fun ones, yeah. Yeah. I mean, aren't there though? I feel like there are, right? Because I think, like, GoFundMe, when it started, had, like, more of a Kickstarter-y vibe to it, right? I think every now and then, like, people still use it, like, kind of like Kickstarter. So, like, there's gotta be, like, some ones, right? But, like, just can't imagine. Can't imagine using it for that now. Yeah, it was for sure originally, like, Kickstarter all, but now it's, you know, universal healthcare alt. I'm glad I'm under funny and Among Us. They will be in your brain forever. Welcome to my world. My favorite Kickstarter failure? I don't know that I've even paid that much attention. Even to, like, Kickstarters I backed, I just am like, yeah, see you guys in, like, 8 years. You know? I don't even check them. Cause, like, yeah, I'm sure they'll, you know, they'll find me. Or, like, you know, whenever I next think to check Kickstarter, which will probably be in, like, a year from now, it'll either be done by then or it won't. That's how I use Kickstarter. I definitely had one that I had backed in, like, 2012 or 2013, and they messaged me, like, I think, like, last year, and they're like, oh yeah, what name do you want displayed in the credits? And I didn't even check, and they just had to, like, I missed out on the reward or whatever, but I was like, wow, I'm, like, not even interested in this game anymore. This isn't even, like, the type of game that I play. You know? So, like, yeah, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. think it was only like $10 too, so not like I, you know, lost a bunch of money or anything. An Ouya? What's a Ouya? I know Mighty Number 9. Yeah, GoFundMe was definitely like Kickstarter, but with less strings attached and like less accountability, and then like it was that for a few years, and then I didn't hear about it at all for like several years, and then suddenly it's like the healthcare website. So yeah, I don't know, something happened. Android game console. Why? Like, who's that for? Android, like Google's like mobile platform, right? But like, what is it gonna even play? Bigger phone games? Like a phone game, but bigger? I don't know. I don't know what you would put on that. Video games. Well, clearly, yeah. Hi Jaws, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to like practice the Knuckles levels. Still, but I've been having so much fun chatting it up. Oh nice, you have the emerald emotes. That's epic. Yeah, I love emeralds emotes. Very, very epic. I wish I had like 40 emote slots or however many partners have. I definitely put like a lot of funny ones. You know, I could put under funny as one, and I could put like, you know, whatever other weird images. Yeah, I'm gonna get more emotes. Maybe I'll just crop some of the other ones that I have, because the artist hasn't been open for 2 months. And I don't know if he's gonna be open anytime before like December, so maybe I will just like crop some of the ones I have so that they fit. Like the Smirk one, that one's just cropped. It's not really made for Twitch. Maybe it's like a temporary one, but I do have all of my emotes like planned out already. I think there's like one more slot that I can unlock as affiliate, but I would need like a whole bunch of subscribers. Shithead basketball. It's a funny image. Funny image. Waffle showed me earlier today. It's a classic game for the Nintendo DS. Shithead basketball. Right? Okay, yeah, you just learned castanets. Okay. Yeah. Holy freaking crap, Lois. I meant to buy. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know of like any other way to like practice the Knuckles levels other than just like spamming them, you know, until I get like a, a good time on them. So they'll probably be coming up soon. Probably gonna do. I'm gonna take like a. Actually, I'll drop these off. Well, let me think. I'll need to like sell some of these and then or sorry, not sell them. Feed them to the chow. There we go. And then I'll take like a bathroom break, and then I'll probably just run a bunch of Knuckles levels. And then I'll go back to a little bit more chow before I switch over to PMD. So we feed all these guys. There you go. What are you holding? Oh, guitar. Wow. Epic. I don't remember if I gave you one. I don't remember if I gave Groofle one. I don't think I did. Are you gonna be able to reach that? I don't think they will. You gonna head out? Okay. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Keep tight. That should be good. You should all be fed now. Right? No one got out of the pool, I don't think. Oh, I do need to feed Scrunch though, I think. I can't tell who's playing. Okay. Well, Scrunch filled theirs. Oh, okay. It was Flubber. Well, Scrunch finished theirs, so I'm gonna go to the chow lobby so I don't miss anything. And then, can you see Floss? Oh, yeah. Sure, if you want. There's Floss. Need time. Okay, now I'm gonna go to the chow lobby and then I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom and probably get more drink. Actually, I may be good on drink. I don't know. We'll see. Be right back. Hey gamers, how are y'all? I'm back. You gaming? Epic. Big fan of gaming. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna play some Knuckles level. I'll do that for like, I don't know how long. And then I'll do a little bit more Chao Garden. Oh, epic. Wild Canyon track. Don't know what that would mean. Okay. Where? Up here, maybe? Wild Canyon track. Like, what would that mean? You know? Oh, okay. Apparently it means this. See what's next. Swirl Pyramid. The opposite of gaming? I don't know. And we don't even need to. There we go. Under a minute, but I would prefer to get something like under 30 seconds. Oh, S ranks. They don't have S rank in this game. Not in the game's code. They just didn't put it. I don't know. They didn't feel like it. Double containers in front of the double containers. No? Okay. Is it down? No, it's up. But like... Okay, I see it. In front of the double containers, it's like you go up and then you go either back or left. Near the 6 pillars. Not that way. See, I thought it might be one of those, because little like knocked over pillars or whatever. Where are the 6 pillars? Is it? Is it closer? I mean, it's in this? Okay. Arrow pointing to the right. Okay, well, that one's easy.
I found him.
You thought I was a gamer? I mean, I say I'm a gamer, but I mostly just play for fun.
Yeah,
I mean, I liked the Knuckles levels when I was a kid. They're like my favorite ones to play. Near the 6 pillars. Okay, that's the floating block. I don't know how to get to it like quickly though. I'll have to like look at the like bods. Which one was it? Didn't want to go up. I wanted to just like skirt on it. Where was it? It's that one, I guess. Yeah. Knuckle. On a sandy path to the stone statue edge. So this could be up here, and then whichever path has the sunken head, other way. On a sandy path, so on the ground, but like, or not underground, maybe. Confused. Where is it?
It's closer.
Closer. Okay. That's that crab one. Yeah, I'm just practicing the Knuckles levels. Oh, the internet connection's required. That killed the music. On the lap of a wall painting. Interesting, interesting. Can I get the... Okay, I got the music back. On the lap of a wall painting. What would that mean? Most of learning the Knuckles levels is just like learning... remembering the hint, and then like you just go to where it is, because it'll give you the same hint like every time. Oh, okay. On the lap of a wall painting now. You sure? Oh, okay. There we go.
I found him.
Yeah, that one was really slow. I didn't know any of those. They were pretty far apart too. I would obviously like have to learn which ones you just reset for. On a spiral tile. Spiral tile. I'm guessing it's this side, but like, oh, okay. Epic. A bird box. Like the movie. Yeah, maybe. I'm definitely practicing like for the speed run, but like I don't know if I'll ever actually do it. But yeah, I did wanna. I mean, this is just like me, like initially learning it. It's not, but I guess that is, you know, it's still practice. But, you know, I definitely would never have a competitive time in this, because the leaderboards for this game are stacked. What was this? What was it? A pillar without a treasure. Is it one of the like pillar pieces or whatever? Pillar without a treasure. No. Okay. Oh, it's actually on the pillar. Okay. Interesting.
I found him.
Yeah, that's so weird. That one is like... But there's like the other pillar one, it's like in the like floating block. Or like the other pillar hint that I got, it was in like the floating block. It was like the sixth pillar or something. What's the other one? Yeah, near the 6 pillars, yeah. I guess above it is near swirling container. I mean, I definitely got like the radar blink down there, so I don't know that it will be up here at all. Yeah. Swirling container. Swirling container. Like, not that. It's gotta be these. Oh, okay. Suspended ceiling. That one's up top. I think I know this one. Oh, other way. I need to learn which direction is which. Suspended ceiling is like... Is it not under that? I thought it was supposed to be like right there. Maybe it's in the crab up top? Oh, it is. Yeah, I know that one because Emerald got that one on like his first attempts for the damages run. He kept getting that one and he died to that crab. Between the red pillars. Oh, these are all locations that could be considered between the red pillars. Oh, there it is. Okay. So true. Wow. There you go.
I found him.
Oh, let's see. I can pour my. I made noodles while I was at too, so now they should be cold enough to. Or not cold enough, but soaked enough. Ooh, let me get that strand of hair out of there. Man, okay. One sec. I like splashed a little bit. I need to. I have a towel here though. There we go. I gotta wait for that to cool. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That's like one of my favorite posts of all time. I'm sure they do like 5 more minutes of this. In front of the double containers. That was the 2 crates up top on the right? Oh. Well, there's that. No, it was up top, like up here. Yeah. Okay. Now I need, another hint. Bird box. That's down. Wow. 32. Almost sub 30, which is what I was shooting for. Yummy noodle. I love yummy noodle.
Yeah.
I love to eat noodles. Front of the double containers again. Wow, it loves this one. Okay. Bird box again. Wow. What are the odds? Was it this one? Wow, is that a different box that time though? I don't know. Where's the next computer? Terrace with 2 legs. That one's new for me. Okay, apparently it's like right up here. View is a terrace with 2 legs. There you go.
I found him.
Okay, terrace with 2 legs. This is like in between the pillars. On the top, I think on the left. Left from start, maybe?
Yeah, this is perfect.
I mean, either left or right. Who knows? I got time for like one more of these, and then we'll go back to the chao garden. Double containers. Wow, it really likes that one. I think I saw emerald piece down there. At the bottom of a pillar. I think that one's also new. Although I see the next piece. Tragic. Okay, I think this one was down. Like way down. I thought it was like down here. Wow, is it not? Wow. It's crazy. The bottom of a pillar. Not that way, it's gonna be this way. Yeah, wow. Not that one. Not that one either. At the bottom of a pillar? How is that at the bottom of a pillar? Not sure. But anyway, back to the chao run, I guess, for like 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna swap over to PMD
Yeah, this is perfect.
once I'm at 2 hours.
Select a fun stage.
Yeah, I'll just like slowly learn those, I guess. Let's do cream this time. Yeah, but I want to get the I want to get those knuckle stages down, because I feel like those are a big time waste. I also need to finish learning the like pause boost on tails. I literally didn't press A. I don't know why that opened again. Oh, flute today. We could take lasagna, and I think floss too. Go put them in class. We could find them. Oh, there's floss. It'll be tricky, because I'll have to remember that they're in there, you know, for next time. Yeah, it's true. We do have babies everywhere, for sure. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be lunchtime for all the babies. And hopefully for me too. Hopefully my noodles are cooled down.
Everything will be okay.
Yeah, you can have lunch. What do you want for lunch? Hey, Scrunch. I love Scrunch.
Everything will be okay. Everything will
I'm the #1 Scrunch fan.
be okay. Everything will be okay.
Yummy meal. You're the #1 Scrunch fan? How can that be? I'm Scrunch's mom. I feel like I have, you know, I have the maternal connection. Oh, Ruby got a little headache, I think.
Everything will be okay.
Probably been eating. Oh, okay. Epic. She said you're her number one fan? Okay. I believe you. I'm gonna take a big ol' bite of noodles. Ow, they're still hot. A little bit hot. Yeah, just a little bit. I eat them anyway, even though they're kind of hot. That's okay. It didn't hurt that much. They love swimming into this corner. Oh, okay. Okay, there's the spin dance. That's spin dance for sure. I think the step dance is the one where they like step in a square or whatever. Yeah, it just might be. That might be true. Oh, okay. These two, I guess, had a baby. They didn't even ask me if I wanted one. Crazy. It's not even fucked up. It's just a normal baby.
Everything will be okay.
It doesn't even have any weird traits.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish they had asked before doing that.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Haven't even gotten a shell in yet. Yeah, that's true.
Everything will be okay.
Coinstar, like,
Everything will be
loves to beg for attention every 2 seconds, which is like, it's cool, but like, I feel like it's the AI, like, not working. Epic. Who needs food? Maybe you do. I think Gummy doesn't like food though, if I remember correctly. Yummy. Yummy meal. Imagine not liking food. Yeah, I don't know. It has like a really high chance of happening too, that your child like won't like food that much. It's like 1 in 8 or 1 in 16. I don't remember. Yeah, that's fair. But like, where else would it go? You know? Well, that's what it does. But you know, not all of it gets used or whatever. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah, very true, very true. Okay. Oh, it was sort of like 3 minutes ago. This is epic because I like get to eat. Big fan of that. I feel like Reapa's halo color changed a little bit. I thought it used to be more pink. Hold on, gotta tear off a little piece of paper towel. Yeah, it's a little perforated. It's like the paper towel that's in like those half sheets. Wow. That was kind of funny. I think Flubber was walking up to talk to Coinstar, and then Coinstar went to sleep, and then Flubber also went to sleep. Kind of funny. Funny moment. Kind of a Family Guy funny moment. Funny family. Okay, that should be 2 hours. Let me go get, let me go say goodbye to Scrunch. Where's Scrunch? Where is Scrunch? Oh, there you are. Hey, Scrunch. I'm gonna go play PMD, so you're in charge of the Chao Garden while I'm gone. Epic. Okay. I think almost everyone else is sleeping. Well, that counts. That'll just have to count. Yeah, everyone else is either swimming or sleeping, so everything will be okay. So true. Alright. Let me do that. Let me close the game. And then I also need to like switch scenes in OBS. So Let me do that real quick. Okay. Epic. We're big now. Let me open up Citra. Oh, I need to change the category too. Let me do that. Could I open up my tablet for that? Yeah, big fan of being big. Although I am gonna do that, you know. Let's zoom in a little more. Okay, that should be good. Epic. Okay, now I just need to change like the category. I love when Twitch is loading on some like random page. I guess it's because I raid someone and then it like goes to wherever I was. Okay. Yeah. Let's change that. I'm trying to think of like a new title, but like nothing is like really popping into my brain. What was even happening in the game? We're gonna like find out who the villain is, like maybe. So I hope we get turned to stone. Okay, I'll do that as the title. Super Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Updating. I don't need my Xbox controller anymore. That's epic. That's a hashtag win. I'm gonna wait, hold on. Actually, can I get maybe another bite of these noodles before I slurp the rest? Yeah, that might be how they turned this down. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I'm gonna slurp the rest of these noodles. Okay. Noodles slurped. Time to get gaming. I hope you guys were all able to slurp your noodles too. Okay. Be careful out there. Are you ready? Oh, hi Parfait. Thank you for the subscription and also hello. let me small my OBS a little bit. I don't know why it's so huge. Yeah, I was just saying I hope you guys all slurp your noodles too. Or you slurped all your noodles, you know? Yeah, it is PMD time. What did they, are you ready? If you are, we'll head out. Okay, Miss Fritz, I'm heading out. Or I'm about to head out. There we go. That was the line. Oh no, I'd never threaten you. Unless you wanted. Oh yeah, let me save state too. I feel like this dude is among us gonna step up. They tried it. Oh yeah, I forgot it's just straight up called Showdown Mountain. Epic Pokemon Showdown reference. I can't believe Pokemon Showdown was canonized in the PMD lore. Hard to believe. Yeah, you guys go take care of Heracross. I'm gonna grab this Emera. Yeah, they should make competitive Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, a Heracross picked up a guard boost. Wow. It's true. It is. It is so true. That is accurate. Oh shit, okay. Confusion Guard, not gonna use that. Berry Power, not gonna use that. What does this give? If I use it, is that defense? Oh brother. Really long tooltip on it. Using this Emera slightly boosts your defense. Okay, good to know. Red is defense. Try to remember that. Oh, Barrage. Let's fucking go. And we're not gonna get this one. Sucks. Kind of Among Us-ly sucks. Oh, hi. Hi, Heracross. Hello. Goodbye. Wouldn't it be crazy if you could bring, like, 4 Pokemon in a dungeon? Wouldn't that be wild? Oh, that's so true. Go get him. Epic. Yeah, they should make a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where you can bring 4 people. I think that would be a smash hit. Guard boost. Boost my guard. Can't say no to that. I love that they even put like a description on guard boost, because it quite literally just boosts your guard. Wow. That's like kind of Among Us. I need to put that one to sleep. looks like I don't have the option to put it to sleep. Let me think of how to do this. Maybe I could like pounce wand on this corner, right? And then we would all surround them. Oh, you hit the wrong one. That's like crazy. Okay. Malwell, aren't you supposed to be the strong one? Why are you low health? So sad. Oh, Power Boost X. That's epic. Oh, so true. I love to miss. Those only get 5 HP? Wow, he just died, huh? It's crazy. Why does it have close combat? Kind of bananas. Can I not revirus seed you? Yeah. Okay. Among Us. Oh, Malwell just turned and went the other way. Oh, that's crazy. Wow, that's so crazy. I need y'all to kill that. Thank you. Oh, the Petrify one. That's kind of epic. That's true. Why? Why did it not turn towards the dude? It's crazy. Where were you even fighting? I love that they're like, yeah, what would be like a good, you know, we definitely have to get rid of, what the heck? They're like, yeah, we definitely have to get rid of like walking past your teammates, right? But, oh, what are we gonna make the button to walk past them normally again, because we didn't even really take it out, we just made it harder to do. And they're like, oh yeah, the sprint button, obviously. The seal traps do seal you, that's the thing. Oh, cool bullet seed. I'm gonna kill you with the rock. Oh my god, your teammates literally walk in front of you, like, on purpose. What is this gonna be? Sleep card, that's okay. They make you like fish and balance balls in units. Oh yeah, I get it. Wow, 72 from neutral. Kind of amongously huge damage. Why did you make that noise? Do you mind not dying? Why? Why the fuck did you do that? See where this load is? Oh, at the beginning of the floor. That's incredible. Why did they walk off and start fighting that solo? This game is insane. Oh my god, get out of my way. Don't walk in front of me. Let's go this way, get this again. And then walk down right away to avoid that seal trap. Safe state there. Oh, brother. Why are you hardening? Don't do that. Okay, hopefully Nick Wilde can avoid being epic for 3 seconds. There we go. You'd love to see it. Uh-oh. I love when the accuracy and power of the move go up. Get out of my way. Status mirror, not amazing. Yeah, let's use my speed. Kill you in one hit. Okay. Wow, fire spin, huh? Oh my god. Nick Wilde is gonna fucking die again. Okay, gotta save state here in case Nick Wilde beeps it. I'm gonna like walk around just a little bit, try and get more like camera last seed. Oh, Kecleon shop. Wow. What's this? Oh my god. Being attacked in the Kecleon shop again. Special attack one's kinda good. Do we have enough for it? Oh, we do. Underfoot. Underfunny. Yeah, pick up. Got up. Heal seed. Don't need it. Faux hold orb. Oh, it's 300 for that though. Like crazy. Yeah, Kecleon is fine with fighting in the shop. It's totally allowed. What kind of wand is this? Confuse wand. We want 180 for it. That's unhinged. I'm gonna eat this apple. Okay. Where's Kecleon? I don't see him. Oh, over here. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. I accidentally clicked on under funny. Okay. Give this. Oh, Nickel normally has the weather looplet, but I don't normally fill it up. Hard to say. Let's try it. And let me give the speed looplet to Mawile. Don't click on under funny, you might get in trouble with Kecleon. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do about it? Confusion guard? Okay. Give that to you. Hard boost. Oh, I had something set in the weather looplet though. Maybe I'll swap them back then. Yeah, I'll swap them back, but I'll try the special attack looplet like next time. Kill you with powers. Wow. I hope they don't. I love how like difficult to see Graveler Rock is. I love this dungeon because they literally they okay. Let me just confirm this. I'm pretty sure they are being epic, but let's check out Heracross. Gen 6 learn set. Oh, it actually gets up and level up. That's so weird. I mean, they're being epic anyway because they have given it a tailored moveset. They literally put every single multi-hit move on the Heracross, and it gets 3 different ones. And then they put close combat on Hitmonlee. I don't know if that's level up or not. Wow, it is. Why? Well, no, because it's a level 1, so they have tutor moves, basically. That's crazy. They're literally putting fucking move reminder moves on these Pokemon just to just to fucking have multi-hit moves be there because they know they're broken. It's so epic. I hope they get the Reddit gold that they're after. I like the part of this song that sounds like someone knocking on a door really far away. Yeah, some people are always just like after that Reddit gold, you know? Oh, Dizzying Stare, that's definitely a good one. Berry Power. You're giving me Reddit gold, that's okay. Please don't do that. I don't wanna be on Reddit. You're 3D printing a Reddit gold coin? Seems like an awful big waste of money. Expensive. Wow, we got a reviver seed. We got the reviver seed, but worse for no reason. Item. One of the most epic changes in this game is that they made the common reviver seed not as epic. Oh, it's for a bit? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. You can write it off. You can underwrite the underfunny. As they say. Didn't I have like another camera? Oh, I guess I didn't. Wow. Crazy. Oh, sick. Distance dodge, yeah. Definitely want to set that. For sure. Would you like to go on? Yeah. You know it. The underfunny. I love the underfunny. I love underfunny. Oh, this dude. That's crazy. You can under the funny, but you can't funder the undie. Yeah. I agree with that. Wow, Power Boost X. Who could I replace? Maybe I'll just put it on my wall. I hope someone lets Goku inside. Been banging on the door for a long time. Comeback? What is comeback? Have I gotten that one before? Increases the accuracy of a move after your move misses. That sucks. That's horrible. Oh yeah, an Emerald up. Yeah, I should use that. It's him, Goku. Yeah. Yeah, I really hate the item system in this game. Gotta say, it just sucks immensely. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to the next floor and ignore you. Wow, we made it. We made it over to the Emerald on time. I don't know. I don't remember. I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh, my items? That's so crazy. I'm gonna bite you to death. Clairvoyance. Wow, I didn't think I've seen that one before. What's that do? Locates items on the floor. I mean, that could kind of be epic. Let's try it out since I haven't used it yet. Okay, so there's like an item down there, but it's not an emerald, so I don't care. I honestly need to eat an apple right now. I need to drink a little juice too, for sure. Does anyone else need juice? Oh, you kind of need some juice. I'll give you some juice. You need juice? Okay. Here you go. Filling up a little cup for you. Let me know. Let me know when you get it. Wow. Yeah. No problem, anytime. Oh, whoops. Accidentally, yeah. There we go. Free juice, yeah. Free juice. If you want some, just let me know. Ooh, big ears. Wow, I got auto-deleted? I've never seen something get auto-deleted. Oh, whoops. Oh, after 2 months. Oh, okay. I've seen that. I thought you meant like, for like copyright or something. Wow, there's so much dust in this room. Type bulldozer. Still don't know what that is. Don't know what that means. Gotta get the Goku balls. Yeah. This makes the attacker confused. Yeah, that's kind of epic. For bulldozer type Pokemon? Might be. Might just be. I swear it said type bulldozer. Maybe nothing had it. It's like such a wild animation for something that literally like does nothing, basically. Yeah. don't know where Mawile went. Oh, whoops, it didn't turn that way. It used to turn you, like, if you got attacked, it would turn you towards the person that attacked you. Like in the older games. It for sure did that. Wow, that didn't despawn? That's like crazy. Limp Bizquick. Yeah. Hi Nikitty, how are you doing? I just think I thought my other hand was up for some reason. Sleepy? Epic. Cool. Told you Smoking Weed the movie. Yeah. We should make that, I think. I'm still not over this dungeon having fucking tutor moves just to be epic. Bro. Thank you, kind stranger, for the gold. Fucking crazy. Oh my god. There we go. Thank God. Yeah, they should let me smoke weed on Twitch. Oh, that's really cool. Why do you have 34 HP? What is good with you? I don't know where they went. Is that them up there? Yeah, their teammates just fucking off completely. For no reason. Boycotting Twitch and going to YouTube. I feel like it's impossible to get your stream seen on YouTube. Like, it is just not a streaming site. Lighting our badongos. Yeah. You believe in toy? Wow. Happy 4:20 a.m. to all the Central Coast people in the chat. Karate chop you in half routine. I don't know that I would know how to implement that, you know? Happy Blaze It. Yeah, I wanted to grab a bunch of Emera in that dungeon because, like, I feel like there's going to be a boss fight because this is like a story dungeon. That's it. Let's go. Yep, no doubt about it. Once we get through here, we'll be at the summit. Let's pick up the pace. Watch out for Crocodile. Oh, he dropped a tombstone. Or maybe he dropped the 10 Commandments. Yeah, Malel is Pog, for sure. Yeah, people get stupid high view accounts on YouTube, but I think, like, I think like those people were already like popular elsewhere. Is how they do that. Was that Crocodile from Lively Town? That Crocodile? Yeah. What's he doing here? Something's not right. Should we go after him? Oh, is this not really a real challenge letter where the challenge letter's fake? No. We have to get to the summit first. Huh? What was that? He dropped the 10 commandments. Stone tablet. And it has 10 commandments written on it. I guess Crocodile dropped this as he ran off. Gasp. It has footprint-like writing on it. And it looks ancient. Wow, it really is the 10 commandments. If they... Oh, there's smoking pot doinks on YouTube. I don't think you're allowed, like, well, maybe you are. I know YouTube doesn't give a fuck about, like, about, like, what you stream on there. A lot of people, like, get banned from Twitch, go and stream on there, because all the stuff that, well, not all of it, but a lot of the stuff that you get banned on Twitch for, you don't get banned on YouTube for. It has the word 10 commandments, but no actual commandments, yeah. I think that would be good. Hey Mama, what's wrong? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm on my way now. We're like 4 feet from you. You don't really have to... You could have just read it out loud. You could have just told him what it said. She ate it. Yeah, I think she did. Reddit. Reddit moment. This must be the summit of Pokemon Showdown Mountain. Shh, keep it down. Oops, sorry. I wonder if Inte and whoever is behind this are already here. I can't tell. First, let's get a handle on this situation. I can't wait for it to be like a big hoax and the fucking guy isn't even actually here. We'll be in trouble if they find us first, so we have to be careful. Stay low and keep moving. Yeah, Nick Wilde is definitely a Redditor, for sure. Okay, cool. This was gonna be my second guess, was that Inte is just already turned to stone. What's wrong? Yarg. A Pokemon that's been turned to stone. Could this be Inte? Yep, no doubt about it. But how? I mean, it's Inte we're talking about here. Looks like a showdown with whoever's behind this is already over. I don't sense anybody else around. It looks like whoever turned Inte to stone is already gone. Beep, 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 beep. Expedition Gadget. Yarg. Come in. Is anyone there? It's Didin. I'm so glad I got a hold of you. What's going on over there? Didin, can you hear me? Mawile. Actually. Yarg. Uh-huh. Is that so? Even Inte got turned to stone. Yes. We unfortunately didn't make it in time. Didin? What about the chief? Oh, Funnelby. Good work out there. When I contacted him a minute ago, he said he was approaching the summit. I think he should arrive shortly. And here I am. Thank you for your efforts, everyone. I could hear your conversation with Didin. I believe I have a rough understanding of what took place. Seems that we were too late. My. Well, yeah. Because you kept getting us lost, Chief. You shouldn't say that, silly. Anyway. Even one as powerful as Inte has been turned to stone, as you can see. I mean, Inte's not even that strong. Like, what, isn't Inte in, like, fucking RU or something? Let's check this out. Where you at, Inte? Oh, you're in Yu still. Oh, that's because you got Sacred Fire, though. That's kind of cheating. Yeah, without Sacred Fire, you were in fucking RU. But then you got a buff for no reason. Literally just a dog. Yeah, sort of. Sort of a dog. Kind of hard to say what type of animal. I guess I would probably say dog. But it has like a weird mane, you know. Hi Zythel, how are you doing? Good to see you. You're also just a dog? Yeah. But you're a dog from space. A little different. Even when as powerful as Inte has been turned to stone, as you can see. Our enemy appears to be quite the formidable Pokemon. I mean, it's not even confirmed that they have to like fight to turn you to stone. Yes, this will be a troublesome foe. Let's discuss it more fully after we return to Lively Town. I hope Jirachi didn't get turned to stone. Okay, epic. Thank God. Crocodile? Yeah. He was hiding by that rocky cliff near the summit. I told him to stay where he was, but he ran off anyway. He's such a flagrant baddie. Yeah, it's kind of bad. He's kind of got that dumpy. I got it. Crocodile is the culprit. He just has to be. No, definitely not. So all we have to do is arrest Crocodile, and it'll be case closed. We'll be able to eat our meals in peace again. Wow. Crocodile is kind of a imposter sussy, if you think about it. They're a Flareon, yeah. But what's he got? Well, they said he was a baddie. So, you know, they probably are talking about the way that his ass is like 3 times wider than his head, you know? We'll be able to eat our meals in peace again. I mean, Swirlix had it. Swirlix, you don't seem to be too concerned when you're eating even now. It's true that Crocodile is wicked strong. Not wicked. And he is a notorious crook, a dial. He certainly would think nothing of turning Pokemon into stone, but I've never heard anything at all about Crocodile having the power to turn things to stone. Even if he did have that kind of power, I think he'd be using it for something worse. Maybe he's just shy, so he doesn't want to use his power in front of others. Anyway, none of this changes the fact that Crocodile is suspicious, like Among Us. Whoa. He said the Among Us word. I at least know that. I am a genius after all. Wow. Crazy. Ampros? I don't know whether or not Crocodile is behind this, but let's set that aside for now. After Crocodile ran off, I found the 10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments? Yeah, stone tablet with ancient footprint-like writing on it. I plan to shut myself up in my room and investigate this. It may be able to teach us something about these incidents. I see. Understood. Meanwhile, I will leave the deciphering of this stone tablet to you. I think we had also better track down Crocodile, Weasel, Arkin. Can I trust you to take care of that tomorrow? Roger that. Understood. The rest of you may proceed with your work, as usual. Very well then, dismissed. Yeah, the rest of you may run random filler quests for 3 days or whatever. Mawile is gonna become a missionary to Kanto? Yeah, probably. Among Usly sus. Finished a game modding project. That's epic. What game? I've been good. I've just been applying to jobs like the entire time. Overwrite the previously saved data, yeah. There wasn't even a boss fight. I got all those fucking emeralds for nothing. Give it your all out there, team. Yeah. What kind of skill could turn another Pokemon into stone? How is it even possible? I mean, there's literally an item called Petrify Orb. It's been in the game since TMD Red. Just a thought, you know? You don't remember this part of Super Mystery Dungeon? Did you forget that they got the 10 Commandments? Signed letter with Among Us yours. I would do that if I wrote letters. You wanna know where Mr. Crocodile is? Like I know. Do you think I'd be there right now? Be there with him right now if I did? He just up and disappeared. Come on, out with the truth. Just tell us. It's more important than you know. Oh, okay. They just all have the same dialogue. To my sussy baka. You forgot the 10 Commandments even existed? I wish that was me. Tunnel Wand, too. I literally clicked on Houndoom. Don't make me mad. I breathe fire at anyone careless enough to anger me. Don't make me mad or I will kill you. That's what I say to people when I'm getting coffee, drifting about. That's a good one. This is top tier, for sure. Just saying drifting about and like a little music note. That's top tier. Top tier dialogue. It's only a matter of time before someone in this town gets attacked next. Like as funny as it is for like, as funny as it is to be like, don't make me mad or I'm going to kill you. I think just like drifting about is just good, you know? Drifting about is quality. Yeah, you just fire, I'll burn everything. I say that all the time, maybe. Oh, hi Astromouse, how are you doing? Sorry, it took me a second. You're the same, like, name colors as someone else. Yeah, get all... Wait, what is Lysine? Put the, HP... Max HP up, I think. That one? I think it's that one. Matter of time before he drops the pearl on his head. Oh yeah, doesn't the pearl die if you take their... Or the spoinks die if you take their pearl? Truly... tragic. Yeah, I'd probably get rid of that. Get rid of that. How do I go? Like the song. Free money, free bacon. You'd have rocks in your bacon though. Okay, let's try all that. Wow, all of that for 100p. I'll be real, that sounds like an Among Us-ly bad deal, but I'm forced to take it. You wanna take a bad kill Spoink by hitting the pearl? Wow. Good luck. I'm sure there are people that collect Spoink pearls. Yeah, I'm sure there's people that do it. How goes the dungeoning? The dungeoning's going good. I mean, we did get, like, clickbaited. So, that sucked. Didn't like that. Although not unexpected, so. Something glorious. I think Finnegan gets flamethrower by level up, right? But like what level? So where did they grab it early? Whoops. Typo. Typo. Among Usly circumstances. Yeah. I still didn't get it until level 35. What level are we? Yeah, that's cool and all, but like what level? What level are we? Status. Level 21. So you could get it like 15 levels early. I feel like that's probably worth it because flamethrower is like good, you know? Wait? What do you want me to wait on? Among Usly Spies. Parody of famous cartoon Totally Spies. That's so true. So true, bestie. I could get Focus Fast too, right? Really gets that by TM, I'm pretty sure. YOLO. Yeah, learn set. Gen 6. Yeah. Let's buy Focus Blast and the glorious. And did I buy flamethrower already? I don't know. Let me get a couple more carbos too. I'll hold on to like 2 actually, so. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we'll drop that and how did it go into my inventory? Okay. Thought it would have gone into the storage for sure, but I guess not. Okay. We've got a lot of items to eat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, wow. We got a lot of juice to drink next time. Oh, wait, there's like an orange dot down here. What's that about? I'm a member of Team AWD, a band of thieves. I'm incredibly vindictive. Okay, that was just someone I haven't talked to yet, I guess. Interesting. So it really happened. Entei really was turned to stone. But that doesn't answer the question why anyone would come here to target him. Welcome to the Lapras travel liner. Where would you like to go? You're incredibly Vin Diesel? Oh, vindictive. Yeah. Okay. I had to, like, think about what you were talking about. What kind of to. Have I been to the air continent again? I feel like I think I have like overworld quests there, right? So let's try that. That's okay, I'm always thinking. Unfortunately. It's my curse. We've arrived at Barham Town on the air continent. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. My name is Gengar. Good to see you. Hee hee. Switcher wand. Wow. What does that do? Switch places with the Pokemon. Okay. Sounds good. Oh my. I must. I've lost it accidentally. I hate when I make freaking lose it. Can you teach me how not to? Please. Yeah, we did see a Gengar. We did a quest for that Gengar. They wrote a letter, and their friend was like very happy that the letter was really annoying and nasty. It was pretty good. They wrote a letter to Bayonet. I'm A, the ace of my kind. Yay, evil letter, yeah. That's how I felt. Yes, Smallwhale is Catholic now. Come to my floaty house, pretty please? Okay. Aren't you supposed to be on a different continent right now? Like Among Us, Libra? Connection orb. We have 331 connections. Wow. I've lost my Lucky Charms. Wow, they're after me, Lucky Charms. You are requested to come and save me immediately. Togetic. Yeah, I love Togetic. I'd like you to look for what I lost. Help me find my precious, please. Got it. Keldeo has not come back yet. Wow, they're still dead from the last game. That's crazy. I've ridden this whirlwind a little. And where am I? Yeah, they had Spritzy. They sure did. I lost. I lost something very important to me. I lost. Would you like to visit my poison house? Do you want to visit my poison house? It's very poisonous. Seal's been gone for some time now. You guys want to go to the poison house? You want to visit my poison house? Epic. What's past that point? From swimming to barely surviving. Help. Help. I'm on thin ice. Why don't you just make some more? You're literally ice type. Swallow needs help in a dungeon. I'd like you to visit my place. Wow. Crazy. I was sneaking through and got lost. Yeah, that's true. Glalie doesn't walk, that is true. Well, anyway, we did it. Did all that. Time to, go to the map, I guess. Oh, top right, I guess. Glalie is always like this. He only wants attention. Wow. Now you can go to the berry forest. Now you can go to the forest of bounty. That's so epic. I kind of want to go to the berry forest. Very difficult. 12 floors. Well, how about small sand dune? Very difficult. 10 floors on the 2nd and 5th floors. This one is on the 9th and the question mark floors. Okay. Whoops. Oh, brother. You should get ready for sleepy? Okay. Good night. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Let's go to the small sand dune. I don't even know. Don't know who we're getting here, but you will have the most Among Us dreams? Epic. That's so epic. I'm gonna save state here because I just like don't want to do this dungeon. Honestly, bro, I'm trying to. Wow, cool Fury Cutter, bro. What's Among Us dreams of imbobsting? Yeah. Alright, there you go, Nick Cloud. Epic. My speed sod is getting Among Us-ly big. Yeah, let's learn Focus Blast. Pokemon can learn a new move, but must forget an old one first. I feel like getting rid of Vacuum Wave is the play, right? Because like 2 tiles away, 4 tiles away. It's not super accurate, but like I feel like that's the play. Speed is so many, yeah. Okay, now let's teach Flamethrower to Nick Wild. Okay, Flamethrower 4 tiles away. Trying to think. I feel like Flame Charge has to go. I think. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I want to save state there, so I don't have to do that again. So I hope I hope this is just a good dungeon. I see Onyx. I do see Onyx. Epic. Trap proof. They'll be fine for now. Dizzying Stare. That one's good. Epic. I love when we Among Us-ly kill them. I love killing my enemies in one hit. Oh god. Yeah, I'm glad you know. Glad you know the joys of killing people in one hit. Infusion Guard. Gonna use that to get more HP. Okay. What? Why? Don't do that. Why? What the fuck? Why? Bro. What is fucking good with that? It's like just camping that room. So true. Learn set Gen 6. Learn set Gen 6. Huh? Learn set Gen 6. Arrived at the floor where Spritzy is. That's epic. Learn set Gen 6. Oh, was it? That's funny. You found the Spritzy you were looking for. Wow. Yeah, it's just if you like tab out of it for like long enough, I guess it freezes. I don't know. Sussy Playas and Spritzy are connected for free. 70 society points. You like to escape from the dungeon. Wow. I want to get my remaining society points. Okay. Oh god. Bro, use your moves, Nick Wild. What is good? There we go. This is chillin'. I'm gonna bite you. Opa Among Us style. Society has made you want points. You can help me not want points. Of Among Us style. Yeah. Okay, I'll join you. Sounds epic. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, 70 Q points? Epic, thank you. Oh, epic, he went the other way. Thank you, Steelix. Type Builder makes moves work on types that the moves are weak against. Yeah. Oh, it just ignores not very effective. Kind of epic. Atomize, wow. Triple speed, huh? It's kind of crazy. We had 2 apples from that. That's based. Power boost Y. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, 2 digital apples. I hope my move misses. Nothing that I love more than when a move that's 100% accurate in the base games misses because Chun's off moment. Wow. Moves will grow faster for a while. Isn't that cool? Wow, they weren't lying. Those moves really can grow faster. Leave guard. That's okay. Wow, we found Ekans. Oh, it was so moving. I was so moved. Thank you for helping me. Connection orbs started shining. I was so moving. That's what I thought it said. The Sussy players and Ekans have been connected for free. It's great that you can get connected for free. 100 society points. Wow. Thank you, yeah. I do a pretty good job. I do say so myself. No more expeditions today. Good job, heading back to Lively Town. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't want any more society points, you're right. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Dinner's ready. Huh? Where are Arkin and Weasel? They aren't back from their expedition to find Crocodile yet. Mawile isn't here either, is she? She's still shut up in her room. Seems like it's taking her some time to decipher that ancient writing. Well, should we go ahead and eat? What? Aren't you going to eat? But I'm hungry. Alright, isn't it, Chief? Yeah, I'm famished. What? Alright. Well then, let's eat. We're back. Weasel, Arkin, I'm glad you made it. Oh, time for dinner, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? But first, Chief, we've been out looking for Crocodile. He doesn't seem to be anywhere around here, so it took us a while. We went and checked out Crocodile's place too, and we found a half-written warning letter. What? At Crocodile's place? A half-written warning letter? That means Crocodile was the one writing those warnings, right? Was Crocodile there? No, he wasn't. It was deserted. We have no idea where he could have gone to. It looks like Crocodile really is the one behind this. No, it just means he wrote the fucking letter. Entei was definitely already turned to stone. And he just wrote the letter to make us go there for whatever reason. Oh, hi Frank. How are you doing? Good to see you. I wonder what's for dinner. Yeah. Yeah, we need to find him as soon as possible. Sorry to keep you all waiting, huh? Mawile, I finished deciphering the 10 Commandments. What did it say? It was a record of the incidents of Pokemon being turned to stone. Turned to stone, you say? Yes. Although I can't claim to have deciphered every last bit of it, Pokemon being turned to stone has apparently been happening for some time. Seems there are more detailed accounts in the prehistoric ruins to the east. Oh, the prehistoric ruins to the east. Maybe we can find how Pokemon are being turned to stone if we go check it out. That's not all. There's a chance we may be able to find out how to reverse the process. To turn those Pokemon back from stone? I see. The prehistoric ruins, you say? Yeah, it is Friday. Happy Fortnite Friday. Eat, sleep, Fortnite, repeat. Yeah. It's true. Seems that we're going to be quite busy. However... Is that someone's stomach growling? Again. Well, everyone. It seems we have no choice. Yeah, Chief. I can see you drooling. We can't take an empty stomach lightly, now can we, Didin? Can't do anything when your belly's empty after all. That's so true. We're going to be quite busy, but before that, let's eat. Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, slurp. Glad you like it. Brrr. The prehistoric ruins to the east. According to Mawile, if we go there, we might be able to turn Pokemon back from stone. Poor old Entei. And Latias. It sure would make me happy if they weren't stone anymore. While we're standing here talking, even more Pokemon could be getting turned to stone. It would be huge. It would be among us if we could find some way to turn them back. Alright, let's do this. Off to the prehistoric ruins tomorrow. At least I think that's what's gonna happen. Unless some kind of shenanigans, some kind of plot shenanigans happen. Let's go to bed early to get rested up for tomorrow. It would be crazy if some kind of shenanigans happen. Yeah, I would also love to eat a Pokemon feast since I'm a Pokemon. Munch, 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 gobble, gobble, slurp. Yeah, I'm always saying that when I eat. What's this? Where's it in? It looks like she isn't here yet. It's not like her to be late for morning roll call. Well, let's go ahead and get started. After what we discussed yesterday, I'm sure you all know it's coming. Time has come for us to head out on an expedition to the prehistoric ruins. We're after any information regarding these incidents of Pokemon being turned to stone. We can expect this to be a dangerous expedition, but it is of utmost importance. I need you all to stay on your toes. Everybody, this is awful. Just awful, pant pant. On my way here, pant pant, I heard someone say they had seen Crocodile. What? Crocodile? Where was he seen? Pokemon who told me said they saw him while they were traveling. Seems he's headed for Serene Village. Huh? Serene Village? Isn't Serene Village where you guys used to live? I see. I thank you for that information, Diden. Very well. I had intended for all of us to go and sort out the main plot line of the game. However, seems some kind of cartoonish shenanigans have happened. We're going to have to make a Crocodile Pursuit Squad, even though it's very obviously not Crocodile. We'll have to make a Crocodile Pursuit Squad and a Prehistoric Ruins Expedition Squad. And I'm gonna put the player character on the Crocodile Pursuit Squad. Let's split up into 2 groups. First up, those will go after Crocodile. Nick Wild, Dogchamp, wow. Will you two please go? Who could have seen this coming? Yep, of course. Thanks, Ambrose. If he's headed for Serene Village, I need Pokemon who know the lay of the land. Wow, that's crazy. And also, I'm sure you must be worried about your loved ones in Serene Village. However, it's far too dangerous to send just the 2 of you. Harkin, I'm counting on you. Roger that. Mawile, Diden, Buizel, and Bunnelby, please head for the ruins. You'll need Bunnelby for whatever excavations become necessary. Yeah, so I feel like whatever was on the mountain that was like being protected is gonna somehow be like useful in unstoning these Pokemon. And then like we're gonna go there and then we're gonna come back and they're gonna be like, oh no, you should have totally stayed there or whatever. So no. You'll need Bunnelby for whatever excavations become necessary. I suspect Weasel's skills will also come in handy considering the location. And Diden, I'd like you to go this time as well. If you find any information about the stone Pokemon, please contact me, or Nick Wild, post haste. We need to consider that Nick Wild and Dogchamp may have to battle Crocodile. We need to find out as much as we can before it comes to that. Understood, Chief. Karachi, Swirlix, and I will hold down the fort. Based upon information received from Diden, I will give orders from here on out. One sec, my throat's kinda itchy. Jirachi, stay at the base and don't get turned to stone, I swear to God. I will cry so much. Based upon... yeah, I will give orders from here on out. Yeah, I read that, okay. Please follow them. Nick Wild, Dogchamp. I heard about Crocodile from a Pokemon called Nosepass. He's probably still by the gates to Infinity, so go talk to him. Got it, thanks. Very well then, everyone. Smooth exchange of information will be the key to our success this time. Focus on teamwork and give it your all out there. Okay. Jirachi, don't get blocked. Yeah, I sure hope Nosepass doesn't get turned to stone. I hope Onyx doesn't get turned to stone. I hope Golem doesn't get turned to stone, and Sudowoodo. And I hope none of those guys get turned to stone. Every fossil Pokemon would be tragic. Wow. Looks like this is the same group that found Latios after he was turned to stone. This could be tricky, but let's do our best. Is there even a Rock-type legendary? I don't think there is, right? I guess Arceus Rock, but that's kind of cheating. Yeah, is there a snow, right? Legendary Rock type? Ice Reggie Rock, sort of. If you count it. Okay. Vin said she heard about Crocodile from Nose Pass. Let's head to Lively Town's gate and look for Nose Pass first. And I guess like Nihiligo, kind of. But that's an Ultra Beast. I don't know if it really counts as a legendary. Yeah, very true. Whirlwind Wand. Wow. Do you think that one uses the move Whirlwind? Good luck. And if Crocodile really is the one behind all this, well, at least we can finally learn how he's turning people to stone. Yeah. 5 all orb. Wait. Geo. Just become dude. Yeah. Geo. Yeah. Oh, heading out all together today? Looks like quite the outing. The members of the Expedition Society seem quite agitated today. Is there something we should know about? That's how they sound. Yeah, well that's their voice, because they're British. That's how British people sound. Let's see. Yeah, I want that. Don't want the switcher one. That's pointless. I don't know that I really want the whirlwind one. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing that British people are just from video games. Buy all of them for 341. Wow. Oh, it's me, Smogon Bird. Fella needs help in a dungeon. Got another orange mark down here. Morning, heading out so early? I've like definitely talked to you before though. Oh, we can't even accept any more quests. I'm so glad Britain doesn't exist. We'll take care, then we'll be sending out anything we learn about the turning to stone incidents. Better get ready first. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready. Whatever, you know? Oh, that's Nose Pass over there. Oh shit, I think they've been turned us down. I'll go ask about Crocodile. Crocodile, you say? I certainly did pass by him earlier. Where? At the sheer mountain range. After I left Serene Village and got to the sheer mountain range, Crocodile was just heading in the other direction. So I suspect Crocodile was headed for Serene Village. Did you notice anything funny when you passed by him? Anything would help. You can think of anything. Let's see. He was mumbling to himself, something about, I'll get you for this. I'm gonna fucking get you. He seemed to be in quite a foul mood. He said he was gonna get somebody. He may be holding a grudge against someone in Serene Village. Someone from the village. If that's the case, the village is in trouble. We have to hurry. Get me? No, I don't think they're gonna get you. I think he's gonna get. I don't know who he's gonna get. Maybe Mawile. We have to hurry. Thanks, Nose Pass. Oh my, you certainly seem flustered. Alas, we know where he went. We have to catch him. Alright. Who would be among us if Nosepass was just like lying? The sealed spring. Okay, so that like for sure makes me think it's gonna be the thing at the top of the mountain, right? Like, gotta be. Right? Like he's just gonna among us his way up the mountain. We finally made it to Serene Village. Pant pant. Is everyone doing alright? Wow, we sprinted the entire way here. What if you got my nose? I would ask you to put it back, please. Huh. Pants pants. Everyone seems to just be doing epically. What? Doesn't even look like anything has changed. Doesn't look particularly damaged. Like the Joker. Oh, Dogchamp and Nick Wilde. Esper. Welcome home. How have you been? I heard some things about you two. You got into the Expedition Society, right? Congratulations, you two. We did, thanks. Before we get into all that, we need your help, Esper. Have any suspicious Pokemon come through here? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for giving my nose back. That's what I was going for. A red guy with a mean look and a big mouth. A mean looking red Pokemon. No, I haven't seen him. Really? That's odd. Maybe he didn't come through here. What's the deal with that red... What's the deal with that red Pokemon? Oh, well, the thing is... We're in trouble, I reckon. Oh, Nipple Dad. Big trouble, I reckon. Pant Pant. Mr. Nipple Dad. Huh? Why, if it ain't Nick Wilde and Dogchamp. What are you two doing here? Never you mind. No time for that now. To Revelation Mountain, some Pokemon I never seen before is invading. What? Revelation Mountain is our village's most sacred place. No one is supposed to go in there. I reckon you're right. It was my turn to guard the gate today. From out of nowhere comes this real ornery looking Pokemon. He broke right on through that there gate and headed on up the mountain. Wow, it's so hard to read his typed accent. You get a crying session at 3. Yeah. It all happened in the blink of an eye. I sure was scared. I couldn't even move. And then I came looking for help. I've got a pretty good idea what's going on here. I'm Argon from the Expedition Society. Can you describe that Pokemon to us? Well, let's see. He was red, like the crewmate from Among Us. Looked ornery as could be, like the imposter from Among Us. He sure did look like a crook, I reckon. Some kind of crocodile. No doubt about it. Crocodile. What is he here for? Well, we've got no time to sit here and theorize about it now. Show us the way. Alright, this way. I'm going too. You can't, Esper. Sorry. He's a dark type Pokemon. It's just that our opponent here is a really dangerous Pokemon, so you should wait here. Oh yeah, Esper, you can use telepathy, right? If we don't make it back, contact Ampharos in Lively Town with your telepathy and let him know. Ampharos is our chief at the Expedition Society. Wow, that's really good range telepathy. Looked pretty sus, yeah. I think he does draw his nipples on every morning. Really, his eyes? Wow, I wish that was true. Ampharos is our chief of the Expedition Society. Thanks, gotta run. Gotta blast. Wow, Esper epic moment. Wow. The gate really is smashed and slammed and squashed. And as Nipple Dad was filling me in along the way, and he says that past here lies some unknown secret the village Pokemon have been guarding forever. That could be what Crocodile's after. I'm thirsty, I'm gonna take a sip. Anyhow, I reckon we should hurry. OMG. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna get you. Oh, that didn't get you? Will this get you? Okay. I mean, that's like more Kamehameha waves than I would like to use on just one bird, but you know, what can you do? You know what, I think it does totally make sense for like the mountain to be like all flying types. That's so true. Like when I think of a mountain in a Pokemon game, I'm like, oh boy, we're about to see a lot of flying types. No other type comes to mind other than flying. Because the mountain is just so high up, you see. So only flying types can get there. Oh, that's really cool. Love that move. Oh, that's really cool. That you can counter for several turns. It's like kind of crazy. I just love being full of bullshit. That's why I work at Chunsoft. I'm gonna have to ask you to just stop. Yeah, I agree. Only Clefairy. No other type. I don't even fucking know what to do here. We could Slumber Orb. Let's see what happens if I like step up. Yeah. I definitely meant to step down, so let's go. Rage. Oh, for 45 damage, huh? It's kind of crazy. Kind of quirky. Let's see. We could use a Slumber Orb. Could also use a Revival Orb. Blah blah blah. Yeah. What happens if I roll call orb here? Tragic. It didn't teleport him because he was, I guess, next to me, but I thought maybe it would teleport him behind me. Yeah. I mean, Summer Orb will definitely do it. I'm just trying to see if I can use like a less important item. It'd be really cool if like if Nipple Dad would like take the hit, you know? Oh, that's epic. There we go. Perfect. Cool trap. Gonna save state there. Wait, I was able to push the Chatot. That's crazy. I mean, not that it... Could you just step up and use Ember, bro? Why are you wasting all of your flamethrower? It's kind of crazy that, like, Aftermath just goes off, like, when it takes damage. Just in general. That was crazy. No. Oh my god. So true. So true. So true. So true. Bye. Large performer. Yeah, let's get that. Humongously true. Yeah, I guess I should, like, explore around here and try to get as much Emera as I can, because, like, apparently there's this fucking Jokerfication dungeon. Do you ever have your whole squad miss? See, the joking, the dungeon is normals. Yeah, so true, bestie. Oh. I think Rock Smash should be rock type because it has rock in the name. What do you guys think? You too? Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. What type is Rock Smash? It is fighting type. Wow. Stealthed right past that pit of. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool Gust. Gust more like Sust. I think they should remove fighting type because all the Pokemon fight. Yeah. Well, maybe the word that they use in the Japanese makes more sense, you know? Oh, Hex, huh? That's kind of crazy. No, that's okay. Sussed. I think that's what they should call it. I need the pit of that has the clutch performer to come out so I can murder them. When the imposter has cussed, the Imposters is being sent to the office. They're in trouble for cussing in school. Wow. It's a great story. It has everything that I like in a story. Thank you for thinking of it. We fucking got Clutch Performer, thank God. Wait, who's even holding the fucking... You're holding it. Okay. Oh my god. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Insane. Like, I can't even hit it with the move because it'll KO because the fucking counter status lasts for like a billion turns. Oh, sure. Why not? Like... Oh my fucking god, how obnoxious. Okay. Yeah? Oh my god, what a dumb AI. This is insane. Like, they really get to just fucking have payback, have the counter status last for like an indefinite number of turns. It's like unhinged. Like, imagine if that was how shit worked in the fucking main series. You could have counter and mirror coat active at the same time, and then just like as soon as you attack that Pokemon, you just die. There's no way. You could definitely make like nearly unbeatable scenarios with that. Like, if you have Focus Sash on something that can like use both and it takes its full health bar and damage, like if they don't also have a Focus Sash, then like you win every time. You have a guaranteed KO. Yeah, it is true, you would win, but it would... There'd be nothing like anyone could do about it, you know? Yeah, that's true, but what if someone else used it? You know? gonna try and get through this quicker because we're almost at 4 hours. Alliance expert, that's so crazy, bro. Cool. Oh, we got Barrage. Let's fucking go. No one but you should use it? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this dungeon so I don't keep you all up too late, but I am at the mercy of Chunsoft, which kind of sucks. Bunsoft, epic. Wow. I love a good one-hit KO moment. What? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Crap. Just attack. It's not that hard. Oh my fucking god. These dudes suck. Okay, there we go. Alliance expert again? Jesus. This is so bad. Yeah. Oh my god. I swear. Oh, hell yeah. Distance dodge, let's fucking go. Wow, acupressure. Good move. Okay, thank god. That's the end of it. Okay. Let me get my tablet open. Oh my gosh. Ah. Thought their gate's broken too. You alright, Sheriff? Yes, thank you. You seem to be okay, somehow. What in the world happened here? We were suddenly attacked. BB. He took us all out and smashed right through the gate. He went further along, Wrath. What did he look like? A red guy with a big mouth, BB. I like how they're like kind of vague posting it. I feel like it won't be Crocodile because they won't just be like, yeah, it was Crocodile. It's Crocodile. We will be okay. It is more important for you to pursue him. Please stop that Pokemon. We're on it. Come on, we have to hurry. I guess they maybe just don't, they don't know what a Crocodile is. Oh no, it's not even over? Oh my god. Fucking kidding. Sky Attack? You just have Sky Attack? What's the range on that? Infinity? Good to know. Okay. Insane. Insane game. Card Beast. I feel like hold on. What? What? You guys aren't even holding it. Maybe I'll do that here. I don't know if it lets me hit like immune Pokemon, but this is like completely Among Us. Dizzy was hungry, yeah. I get it. I get it. Crazy. Oh, Intimidator. Epic. Okay. Cool. I don't know if there's gonna be anything. No, there wasn't anything there, but it's good to check, because otherwise we would have had to like backtrack a lot. It would have taken a lot of time. Okay. This is so sussy of imposter. I can't believe it's fucking 2 parts. So annoying. That Tropius had so much HP. Anyway, yeah, sorry this is going like way over, but it like didn't even ask me if I wanted to start the dungeon. It's true, yeah, yeah. Begun to hail. That's so cool. Yeah, that's what this dungeon was missing, you know? Being automatically stopped every so often. Sussleaf. Sippledad. I gotta eat another apple. What? You concluded that what I said was illegal? Sipple nipple? True. Trying to get out of this place. Just wanna... Clairvoyance. That's kind of epic. Get out of my way. Oh my god, they walk right in front of you. Dog. Picture of a dog. Does this work? Epic. Does work. So you stayed there. Yeah. Wow. Oh my fucking god. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so cringe. Okay. These dudes are all gonna die, so I'm gonna pick up whatever's like in front of me. Yeah, this pea, I'm gonna pick it up, and then I'm gonna eat a pure seed. This is like insane. Yeah, you gotta pick up your pea. Okay, we got a confuse wand. Beep, 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 beep. Dogchamp and Arkin took out their expedition gadgets. Please let this be the actual end. Find a pea, pick it up all day long, you have good luck. Let's say true. This is the Prehistoric Ruins expedition team. Do you read? I reckon I'm hearing voices. No, Nipple Dad, that's just technology. It's Didin's voice you're hearing. Didin can talk to faraway Pokemon through the expedition gadgets. Didin, I read you. Arkin here. Arkin, good to hear your voice. What's the situation where you are? We're climbing Revelation Mountain now, still in pursuit of Crocodile. Revelation Mountain. Sorry, we have to keep moving. I'll be in on the details later. How are things there? Everything's going smoothly here. Oh, epic. Looks like we made it quite far. Wait. It looks like Bunnelby has found something. What? Someone's there? Several of them? Huh? All of us said yarg. No Nipple Dad, no Nip Dad. Yeah. Hey Didin. What's going on, Didin? It cut off. What just happened? I'm worried. Certainly is worrying. But we're here at Revelation Mountain. It's impossible for us to go help now. One last yarg, yeah. Besides, their team's something. Their team's strong. They've got Weasel with them, and more importantly, Mawile. Mawile is strong. They'll be alright. Just believe in them. The most important thing right now is stopping Crocodile anyway. If we let him get away, he'll pose a danger to us all. Stay sharp and keep moving. I swear to God, don't be. Oh my fucking God. You're kidding. You're joking. You were joking among us, eh? Why did you faint? What the fuck? Why did you fucking faint? Why did he faint? Hold on. Can I stock Emerald Orbs? Epic. Yeah, I did want to fucking break. I did want to be able to save and be done. Oh my God, bro. Fuck this dungeon. Oh my God. Stop. Everyone just leave me alone. Another Intimidator. I mean, that's epic. It is epic. Let's see if do you want to revive it? Yeah. Do you want to revive your dad or do you want to leave your dad dead? Can I even give Nuzleaf a bracer? I can't give him a bracer. Okay. Left for dads. Yeah. This is like unreal how long and annoying this dungeon is. Thank God for those quick stairs. Dizzying payback. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Guard boost. Okay, thank fucking God. If he fainted again, I'd have been very upset. Because you can't even give him an item. You're just forced to have... It really is like being forced to play with the actual boomer. So epic. So quirky. So epic. Dizzying payback, yeah. Yeah. Oh God. God. Oh my god. So true. Please, please. We've climbed up quite a ways. There's no way it's a fucking four-parter. There's no way. But there's has still been no sign of crocodile. I can hardly see through all the trees. Oh, there's some light over there. I reckon there could be a clearing just there. Let's go check it out. Please. Please, let me be done. Over there. Oh, cool. Cool pyramid, I guess. Now that you're all out of urine, how will you escape this tetrahedron? What in the world is that? Oh my god, you literally said the same thing. That's amazing. There's something mysterious about it. Mystical even. And still, no sign of crocodile. I reckon I see something in there. Water's springing up from the ground. Is this a spring? Yeah, that's why they call it that. Is this crystal-looking thing here to protect the spring? It does look that way to me. Maybe it's to keep the spring in. Have you ever thought about that? What's this? That there's a stone tablet. I reckon it's pretty old. Looks like there's something written on it though. The lost 11th commandment. This writing. I've seen this before in Mawil's room. Isn't this foot-shaped ancient writing? Foot-shaped. Yeah, it is the writing you're out of. Ancient foot-shaped. Who's on the what now? Ancient writing. This looks really tough to decipher too. I can read it. I really can. You? Really? Yeah, you want me to read it for you? Let's see. Should you hope to overcome? Hang on a second. Took a while. Our resident archaeologist tons of time to decipher that writing. How are you able to just stand there and read it like it's no big deal? I have no clue. Foot-shaped. I couldn't tell you how, but I can read it. Well, I'll be an Apom's uncle. I reckon we should be grateful you can read that there writing. You should go on reading. Okay. Then don't interrupt. There are 3 lines here. Let's see. Should you hope to overcome this crisis, summon a person. A person will have the power to break the barrier over the spring. You must summon a person from the world of humans. Cool. Got that? Summon a person from the world of humans. I reckon they mean human when they say person, right? You must summon a person from the world of humans. Could it be? That's me. It has to be. And the barrier over the spring must be the barrier over the spring. This thing, right? It says a human can break the barrier here. And that other one? Should you hope to overcome this crisis, summon a person. When you think on it for a spell, this here ancient message would have you believe we can save the world if we get a human to break the barrier. At least I reckon that's what it means. In other words, there's a crisis closing in on us here in our world. Somebody must have known about that there crisis and called in Dogchamp here. Hang on a second. That does sound believable. But this wasn't written recently, right? Somebody left this here for us long, long ago. Why is this happening again in our time? Beep, 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 beep. Dogchamp and Arkin took out their expedition gadgets. Prehistoric Ruins expedition team here. A human person that is from human world with persons, where a person is from, who's a human. But it's a summoned person that happens to be a human-shaped person. Do you read? It's dead end. Yeah, Nick Wild can read feet language. Creedile Pursuit team here. Dead end, are you alright? Yeah, don't worry about us, we're all fine. Were you attacked by something? Yeah. But it looks like it was just a misunderstanding on their part. A misunderstanding? Yeah. The Pokemon who attacked are guardians of these ruins. They're just trying to protect the ruins. They thought we were here to raid the ruins for treasure, so they attacked us. As soon as we explained the purpose of our expedition, they understood. Is that right? That's a relief. We were worried when we lost contact with you. Sorry about that, Nick Wild. We didn't have time to talk. Oh, and one more thing. We learned something amazing from these Pokemon here at the ruins. They told us... What did you just say? They said there's a way to bring Pokemon back from being turned to stone. Yup. If you have some special water called luminous water, it seems you can bring Pokemon back from being turned to stone, and you're really not going to believe this. Where are you right now? Revelation Mountain is apparently where that water is sealed away. Sealed away on Revelation Mountain. Could she mean that there water? The water that's like luminous? Yeah, it's the spring water. I wanted to inform you as soon as we found out. I intend to contact the chief right after this. Well, good luck. Beep boop. Person will have the power to break the barrier over the spring, or so they say. Oh yeah, this crisis they mentioned must be the turning to stone incidents, and someone must have summoned Dogchamp to save us from it. It must have been someone who knew about the turning to stone crisis long ago. Wow. Well, alright. If Dogchamp can break this barrier, and we can get some of that water, we might be able to bring back all of the Pokemon that have been turned to stone. I really called it. Did I? Let's see this, Dogchamp. Break the barrier. Oh, like the big thing would be on Revelation Mountain. I mean, they didn't really have anywhere else to put it. Break the barrier. Is that why I came to this world? Still can't remember anything, so I'm not too sure about this. It does say that a human can break the barrier, but I don't have any idea how I'm supposed to do that. Just break it with your fist. What? You don't know how to break the barrier? Well, I wonder. Yeah, you can imagine you would know. Maybe you should just try. You could just try touching it. Yeah, that's what I would do. Wow, it's Crocodile. Epic. Yeah, kiss barrier. That's what they should do. Crocodile. Wow, here he comes. He's getting closer. Stay calm, everybody. But he's gonna turn us to stone. What should we do? What if we just killed him? It was you. You turned into a stone. Who's there? Zekrom? Oh, Raikou and Suicune. Got it. We're amongously going to kill you. Who are you, Pokemon? Suicune the Gale. Raikou the Lightning. You've come to avenge Entei. Wow, did not see this coming. Raikou and Suicune. They're legendary Pokemon, just like Entei. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I do, you know, read a story every now and then. They must be after whoever turned Entei to stone. Those two share a connection with Entei. Now, hold your Ponyta. This year's our chance, ain't it? Yeah, Crocodile probably is going to die. Our chance. Oh yeah, you could break the barrier while they're all distracted, right? And once we have that water, we won't have to worry about being turned to stone. Dogchamp. I don't know that they haven't even assessed that, like... They haven't necessarily, like, confirmed that that's the right thing to do. But I don't know, like, what twist they would have, unless they're gonna introduce, like, another character, or somehow have Crocodile beat Suicune and Raikou. But I'm still not even convinced that Crocodile is even the one actually turning people to stone. I feel like he's kind of a red herring. He's literally red also, so that makes it more suspicious. Hey, where do you think you're going? Grumble, grumble. Whoa. Andy has hair? Well, he doesn't have hair, unless I missed it. Talk it out and come to beat your ass, actually, yeah. Wow. Gasp. He's saying something. I think I heard him say this wasn't part of the deal or something. We get turned to stone, we won't be able to come back. We had a deal. Where's the money? A deal? Money? Dog champ. Get that there barrier open. We won't be able to come back if we don't get that spring water. He's right. Why do I have such a bad feeling about this? Your opponent is us. Something is wrong. But what is it? Dog champ. Yeah, I mean, definitely it's not gonna go according to plan, because then the game would just end. What are you doing? Or, well, the main storyline would just end. Hurry. Gasp. Why don't they just beat Crocodile? Can't possibly be that hard. Okay. So, like, now what? What's happening? Yeah, what is happening? You did it. There is the barrier. Turning to stone isn't scary anymore since we have this spring water. You didn't scare me anymore, Crocodile. Spring water? What are you talking about? I don't care about that. Power pedal. I love pedal, yeah. I just want my money. We had a deal. I dropped those warnings just like you asked. I came all the way out here today because you told me to, too. Right, Nuzleaf? Whoa. Nipple dad. Oh. Nuzleaf. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Yeah. It just, like, I mean, it definitely makes the most sense, right? But it's just not, like, not an intimidating Pokemon, like, at all. Yeah. It's just, like, this is literally, like, a meme character. It's the only Pokemon with nipples. Like, how am I supposed to take that seriously? I reckon the time has come. And he has a fucking southern accent, even when he's fucking, like, supposed to be evil or whatever. It really is. This is, like, ridiculous. They literally picked the most ridiculous possible fucking character to make the bad guy. I finally done broke the barrier. The barrier over the spring. Now we can become invincible. You done good, Crocodile. I reckon you've earned your reward. Yes, I guess. Death is the reward. I don't... What the fuck is going on? Crocodile turned to stone. The culprit behind all these Pokemon being turned to stone. It was me. I'm the one that turned all them Pokemon to stone. This is literally so fucking ridiculous. Oh, you got spoiled on this part? Wow. Nuzleaf did it? Dog champ. I reckon I'd feel bad about tricking you this whole time. All of this started when you lost your memory. And when I lost my memory, it's you're to blame for what happened to Inte. We still have to watch out for him turning us to stone. Maybe we can just overwhelm him with numbers. Don't just stand there, Nickwild. Do something. Okay. Dog champ. You're the closest to the spring. The four of us will take on Nuzleaf. Get that spring water while we help keep him busy. Got it. I will not allow it. Bro, what? Now is it eval all time? Yeah, knew it. Knew it. Knew it, knew it, knew it. I mean, it's not like it's hard to predict, but I did know it. Who are you? I am the one called Eveltal. This is your end. You shall become energy for us. We're gonna eat you. Eveltal time. This is like crazy. This is also way over time. I really wish the game would wrap it up. That's odd. What's wrong, Didin? I can't seem to get hold of Arkan and the others. Arkan? I was just talking to him a minute ago. Their gadgets should be in working order. I wonder if something happened to them. I want meal. What's up with them? It's the Guardians of the Ruins. Yeah, I did figure the Guardians of the Ruins would be the BEM. I did know that for sure when they said it. Wait, what? So they're also evil? I don't... But like, why? Why are the BEM also evil? I figured they would probably be the good guys. Since it never actually like showed them doing anything bad, I figured they were probably gonna be good guys or whatever. I reckon them BEM did their part by now. Maybe it's because the barrier got broken, maybe they went on attack mode, maybe. I reckon them BEM did their part by now. Oh no, okay, they are just in on it, I guess. Weird. Well played, Nuzleave. Well played, Nipple Dad. Luminous water can bring back Pokemon who have been turned to stone. It poses a threat to our ambitions. On the other hand, we just get us some of this water right here. We can be invincible. The time of our reign has come to this world. This planet. This world. Cool. Okay, I'm hitting save and return to the main menu because we're way over time. Yeah, I have had a great adventure. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna just start the raid immediately. I see Jaruna is live, so gonna raid Jaruna. I'll be back Monday, right? Pretty sure. You know, yeah, today's gonna be Friday, so yeah, I'll be back Monday. Probably more of this because I'm gonna want to know what happens next. Thank you guys for sticking with me. What should we do for the raid message? I'm kind of tempted to say Sussy Nipple Dad for the raid message. Yeah, let's do Sussy Nipple Dad. I hope that's okay. I hope. Well, actually, I don't know if they. That's not the message. I don't know. I don't know if they would want. Yeah, maybe it is spoilers. Yeah, I won't do that one. I'm trying to think. I don't know. We just do a bunch of funny pog, I guess. You know, just however many. Since I can't think of one and it's about to go. But anyway, thank you guys. I hope you guys all have a good night and an epic weekend. And good night. Sleep tight. Thank you for watching. I love you. Bye bye. Bye. Bye.